No, I'm not mute. I am not mute tonight, no. But hello guys, sorry about that delay. Joke's on you, Gregory. I didn't say welcome back. Hello guys. Hey Danny, hey Croyd, hey Sloth, hey Vane, hey Gregory. Appreciate you coming through. Thanks for giving me a chance. I appreciate that. Hello Apple. Hello Breaking. Hello Nomi. Hello Flexing. Did I say hi to everybody? Hello Milk Tea. Hello Milk Tea. Hi. Hello. Hello Shala, if you're still here. Okay. Hello Pixel. Hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Portal, what is happening is what is happening. So you can let that happen. I appreciate you all being here tonight. I appreciate people with a kind reputation, so I'm here. I thank you for giving me a chance, Gregory. Thank you. I try to maintain a sense of integrity, and I try to be kind to as many people as I can. So, thanks for giving me a try. I hope you're not disappointed. Cuddles and hugs? Exactly, Santa, exactly. Thank you for the drinking water, Aiden. I've already drank some water before I went live, so thank you very much. Thank you. It's good to see you, Pixel. I do hope everyone has had a good weekend. Hello, hello. Hello, Aoki. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Santa. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. A fair amount of parenting wins, so I'd say so. Got you. I understand. I'm glad that it's being helpful in some way. Thank you for the follow, Hellwing. Thank you. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Hello, George. Hello, hello. Today has been quite nice, Aoki. I wouldn't say it's been amazing, but I would say it's been good. It's been a good day, I would say. Thank you. I hope everyone has had a very pleasant day today. I hope it's been a good one for you guys. Thank you, Pixel, for the 5. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, Pixel. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Just wishing this weather would hurry and stay cold. Concentrate, just kicking my behind. Yeah, I feel that vein. I know you're still working. I appreciate you coming through in the midst of work. This weather going up and down, it's been really, really frustrating. I feel the same way. Just have it be cold. If it's gonna be cold, yeah? Hello Logan. Hello, welcome in. Work as usual. Kiddo's doing well, so that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that your kid is doing well, Pixel. I didn't even know you had any kids. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm glad things are going well with them. I'm sure you're doing your best. Woke up with minor sniffles, sneezes, no complaints beyond seasonal things. Yeah, just the weather changes can be very, very rough, very, very intense. I hope you guys are, getting some vitamin C. Make sure that you buy a bunch of vitamin C before it gets too late. Always have vitamin C for the winter time. That's very important. I have a nasty tendency. Also, hold on. Jarvis Alien, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for following, Jarvis. I'm okay. I could be better, but I want to make sure that you guys are okay first. But I appreciate you coming through, and I hope that you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the compliment on the avatar. I'm glad you like her. I do too. I appreciate you. I have a nasty tendency to run away when stuff gets really bad. I isolate real bad. So I'm grateful for these streams because they play really calm music and your voice is really calming to me. Yeah, I realize that a lot of people do need an escape, and not so much something to run away from, but something to run towards. And I try to be the kind of streamer that creates atmospheres that allows them to feel comfortable, to feel at home, to feel wrapped in a warm blanket. And hello, Perrin, it's good to see you. Hello. So I do try to create that kind of atmosphere. I'm glad it's appreciated. Okay, hello DNC. Hello. Perrin, I got you, Perrin. I take vitamins daily. Good job, Vane. Good job. Hello, Flarfy. Hello, welcome in, Flarfy. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. You have one cadet and your hubby Kono. Got you. Nice. Hell yeah. Always so many people follow me to streams I frequent today. Hey, that's how it is, Vane. You're gonna see a lot of the same faces. You know how it be. I'll get to that in a second, Logan. Don't worry about it. I'll talk about it in a little while if you'll stick around. But I'm okay. Making sure that you guys are okay is important to me first. Let's see. Thanks for the hugs, Nomi. We're gonna get hugs. Don't worry, DNC. It's okay. Just because someone isn't at their best doesn't always mean it's them. But in this case, it is me, and I won't lie to you on that. I won't gaslight you. I'm not at my best, and that's okay. but we'll get to it. Thank you for the concern. I'll get to it. Thank you for the love, Santa. Glad you're cozy, Danny. Theoretically, our priority is you. We gotta make sure you're okay too. You're right. You are right about that. You're very, very correct about that. But we gotta take care of you guys first. I wanna make sure everyone is comfy. Make sure everyone is relaxed. Chartia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. I will always be alright, guys. If there's one thing about me you can always count on, I will always be okay. No matter what comes my way. I've seen a lot. I've been through a lot. You can always guarantee that I will be alright. So don't worry. But again, thank you for the concern. It's okay to not be okay sometimes. Agreed. I've said that before. I totally agree. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. I'm definitely comfy. I'm glad to hear that, Sloth. Well, this is like a piston and cheer loss. I got excited to tell you something that I learned down in the dumps. I'm not... Guys, it's okay. Just act normally. Just act normally. I am not weak. I'm not someone who needs to be babied, but I do appreciate the love and support. I do. I haven't even told you guys what it is, so it's okay. It's really okay. I'm very, very tired, but for a very important reason. But I'm just tired right now. So don't worry. I appreciate the concern, guys. I will let you know what's going on once everybody is chill and relaxed and good. These streams are for you as much as they are for me, okay? Big hugs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, Santa. Yeah, I am stronger than most. I don't get discouraged by things very, very easily. Thank you for the love, Milk Tea. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the love, Apple. I know I bounce back too. It's why my complaints are minimal compared to others. I do go through just as much, though. Yeah, same. I don't like to complain. I do not like to complain, nor do I like to put my emotions on blast. I am not usually one to put my emotions on blast, but I needed to kind of let you guys know that today was especially hard. But it's not for anything that you may think. So, I will talk about it momentarily, okay? I'll get to it. Nev is precious, beautiful, sweet, and above all has a lovely voice. No one does it better than Nev. She's sweeter than the sweetest sugar there is. If life could make me choose between $1 million and Nev, I would choose the latter in a heartbeat. And speaking of heart, Nev has the biggest of them all. Get the fuck over here. You're gonna get a fucking hug for that. Thank you, that's very sweet of you to say. I do my best, as we all do. Thank you. Thank you, Fiyumi. I appreciate the hugs and pats. Thank you. I see a nice set of emotes. Kudos to your artist. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. There are definitely more emotes to come. So, I appreciate that. I hope you'll stick around and have an opportunity to use them. I certainly hope so. And thank you for the compliment. I'm not sorry for being concerned about someone I care for. You don't have to be. You don't have to be sorry. No one asked you to. I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. No, I did that already, Apple. We already got that done. Thank you. Wine, a few huggles. I don't know. I don't know how good my hugs can be. I am relatively small. I'm relatively on the smaller side, so I'm not sure how good my hugs can be. But I hope you guys can appreciate them. Thank you very much, Logan. I appreciate you. I always appreciate these times. So do I. And I'm very happy to give it to you guys. I'm happy to give these moments to you guys. I do know that sometimes you just need to close your eyes and lose yourself in the music, perhaps in the sound of my voice, perhaps in the atmosphere that's around me. Who knows? But I do know that sometimes we all need some time to get away, some time to decompress, because I know life's experiences, they pile on, and they pile on, and before you know it, you've forgotten who you are because you haven't had any time to really do away with all of that excess that you've built up. You've just put it away off to the side, and that can be really, really tough. And so I like to believe that these streams are meant to help you release some of that baggage, some of that residue that's been building up in your soul, to feel when it's hard and difficult to feel. I do understand. Hello, Tempe. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're well. You're always big to me. Thank you, Santa. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're very kind. I try to be a presence in people's lives, hopefully a positive one, but everyone has their concerns, everyone has their thoughts, regardless of what they may be. So I'm glad that I can be a help. Little spoon-sized? Yes, but I'm also very good at being big spoon. I have a very big personality, so that's enough to be big spoon as well. But it's nice to be little spoon every so often. That's for sure. It's very, very nice. Your hugs are really sweet and sincere and warm, no matter whether you're small or not. Thank you, Apple. Thank you. Small or not, huggles are huggles. I know yours is full of love and care, so I appreciate all the same. And thank you, Autist, for the huggle. It's good to see you, Autist. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hugs are measured by the heart behind them. You're right, Octopus. You're so right. I really do try to have a heart for people. There are people out there who may think otherwise because they see how I act on stream and they might draw poor conclusions about me, but you guys who are here, you know the truth. You understand. I am both intense and also loving. I try to be, at least. But only the real ones who stick around know that for certain. I try my best, as I know all of you do too. I know you're doing your best, and I know it's difficult out there. So I'm glad that you're here, and hopefully I can do something kind for you, something healing for you, even, perhaps. So thank you for joining me for tonight's stream. It's good to see you. I haven't hugged anyone outside my family in years, but I would appreciate the sentiment regardless of whether the hug is good or not. That is definitely felt. I got the most hugs I've ever gotten in a very long time. Back when I was leaving San Diego, that's when I got the most hugs. It's been a long time, so I definitely understand that. And if upper or lower were the same height, so when hugging you, you want your arm above or below mine, I usually just go below, typically. I only go above when it's someone that I care about in terms of romance. When it's a romantic partner, I will go upper. For everyone else, it's lower, typically. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for looking out, Vane. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for looking out. A big spoon or a backpack? Let's say a backpack. Definitely. Carry me on your back so I don't have to walk. Big spoon? I'll leave that for the tall people. Oh dang, somebody beat me to the response while I was typing. Oh, I'm sorry, Vane. But yeah. To be honest, if you would hang out and chat and just be comfy vibes, the most is what I need to feel safe, and you already do that. So I think you're doing a good job already. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really want to create a space for people to be comfortable. And I know there are a million other streamers who do this sort of thing. There are millions of them, seriously. So many. So I'm very glad that there's something here that's special for you. There's something here that resonates with you. We don't just stay cozy. We do have very meaningful discussions sometimes. Because sometimes I think a lot of people think they have to hold themselves back. And I would prefer that we get a little honest with ourselves. And that's what these streams are all about. Getting rid of the residue, the things that are holding us back, the things that are making us cry on the inside without us even realizing that it is. Those sorts of things. This is your chime, and this is your chance. Hello, Gar. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Gonna answer my bed siren call. Okay. Hello and good night, Gar. Yeah, that's true. The funniest of the weakest disses I ever got was being called an NPC. How does one respond to that? The way that I would respond to being called an NPC is, you're no better. I don't see you doing anything that's worthy of being a player character. And the truth is, that's the case for most people. So don't call me an NPC when you're one of the best. That would be my response. But I wouldn't really respond if it was just like a friend of mine just fucking around. But if it was someone who genuinely thought that about me, that's what I would say. You're not doing any better. I already had enough wanting to be carried around like Yoda. Hey, I was given a choice and I answered honestly. That's all. If you're going to be silly, then I'll give you a silly answer. It's really that simple. Okay. Hugs for chat. We'll go ahead and knock these out before we get into anything else. Good playlist too, very calming, thank you. I like to use music to set a mood, and I think it is the energy that you create with music that creates a vibe, and whatever that vibe needs to be, I like to use music to get people to that place of reflection, of peace. Something that demands that you think and you feel. Music is very important during my streams, for sure. If I'm being completely honest, I've been super exhausted these past few weeks. I started my new job, started volunteering at the Humane Society, got myself an apartment, and for work, I've been working 18-hour days, 6 days a week, without fail. Last week, I got a total of 2 hours of sleep, and I'm living on energy drinks and gas station food for the past 2 weeks. I'm working on 22 hours of the day, and sleep for the other 2, if that. It sounds like you need a place to rest your head, Logan. That's very, very rough. Very, very intense. There are many people just like you who have no other choice but to commit themselves to these difficult, long, arduous hours with no hope of reprieve, no hope of being able to get proper rest. I've had similar situations to you in that regard also. So it looks like you need a place to get some rest. I hope that this can be your place and your time. I certainly hope so. Alright, gonna go to bed? Okay. We'll catch you later, Otis. I'm glad that I could get in your redeems before you went to bed. Take care of yourself. Hello, Tay. Good to see you. It's been a while. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your journey has been good and your time away. You're very amazing, Nepherti. I love your voice, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you. Today was pretty wonderful. I will say that. Today overall was nice. I'm grateful that I could have what I had today. For sure. Thank you for the drinking water. And Io, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Hello, Io, welcome. I appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Io, okay. Thank you for the correction, I appreciate that. I will remember that. Io, thank you for being here. I hope the day has been treating you well, and I appreciate the follow. I'm going to drink some water. Of course, you must protect your voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am going to reach down to drink some water. Hello, Peacekeeper. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend, and I hope everyone has had a pleasant weekend. I hope it's treated them well. I'm just getting this streak started, so we'll see how long this can continue. I hope it can continue for a long time. I would really like that. I see. Okay, so I appreciate you saying hello, Tay, before your plans. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Perhaps I will see you again. And that's why I love these streams. They calm the noise in my head, allows me some peace. I'm glad that I can cut through the noise in your mind. I'm sure there are many people with very similar situations. And if the noise isn't in their mind, perhaps the noise is all around them. And I do think that many people prefer to have noise to distract them from the things in their life that may be too painful to take care of, to face, and I understand that. But you can't run from everything forever. You can run for a while, but it'll always be there. So you must face it. The noise may last for however long, but it'll always be there. It's important that you don't let it eat you alive. Monty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm glad I get to have you for a while. I'm sorry to hear that your plans got canceled, though. I certainly hope that you'll be able to make up for it, one way or another, Tay. And perhaps it won't take a cancellation of plans to see you again. But thank you for saying hello. I hope you enjoy your time here. The heart wants what the heart wants. I suppose so, but what the heart wants should always be inquired by what the mind knows to be true. The idea of the heart wants of what it wants, I think it's a lot of people in trouble. They think just because they feel something in their heart that that is the end-all be-all. That is the only thing that they should be following. And I do think that many people end up getting themselves into situations that perhaps they could have avoided had they just given it some thought, rather than simply functioning on their feelings. It's important to think things through. It's important to understand why the heart wants what it wants, and the only way to do that is to give yourself some time to think. You have to do that. It's important. It's good to see you. I miss your energy and presence. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate the kind words. I know you didn't mean it figuratively, Sly. I already know. How long have we known each other? Alright, Neff, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna try to get some sleep before work tomorrow, so good night, love you all, have a good stream. I hope you can get some rest, Logan. Feel free to keep me on in the background if it will help in any way. But I do hope you're able to get some rest. I know you shouldn't stay. You should prioritize your rest. Yeah. Hello, Kiyomu. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome. Thank you, Tay, for the 9 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resub. So, for those of you who are here, what should we name our sub baby? I'll leave that to you. It's been a while since we've spent time together, so perhaps you can come up with a better name. But I do think that perhaps it's time for me to kind of share a little. I know many of you are concerned. So now that we've kind of gotten settled in, now that many of you are hopefully in a good state of mind, or at the very least, you're here to experience whatever the stream has for you. I hope that we can have a pleasant conversation, and as always, it's not anything serious. I simply had a conversation. So, I can see that the ads are about to run. So, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the bathroom, just in case. I will tell you guys what the title is regarding once we get back, okay? Enjoy the vibe, enjoy the music. I hope to see you when I get back. So stay tuned. I'll see you in a little bit. chat. Hello. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate you very, very much. Still here and staying. Happy to hear that, Gregory. Whoop. Hello, Hunter. Welcome in. Ugh, sorry. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Much love to you too. So, thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you also for the welcome backs. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. I hope that what I'm about to share with you is not too much, but as I don't typically like to put my emotions on display on the internet, I'm somewhat hesitant to share, but given everyone's concern, I will talk about it and why I'm a little bit more tired today. So I hope that you listen. I'm not looking for any advice. I'm not looking for any pity. I'm simply sharing a story that happened to me today. So I hope that you will appreciate that and simply enjoy the space and enjoy the time. Feelings mutual? Thank you. I appreciate that, Sloth. Alrighty, Tay. Catch you later. Enjoy your night. Not gonna lie, the glasses still work. Well, thank you. I do have pretty crummy eyesight in real life, so I'm glad that they work. Sorry you're feeling tired, but here to be in here. Always appreciated. Thank you, Lewis. It's good to see you. Yeah, smartphone keyboard, small keys off by one. No worries, Gregory. No worries. I knew what you meant. I can read between the lines, so don't you worry. Okay. So, for those of you who were concerned, there is no need for you to be concerned, number one. Number two is the actual story. Today was great. I had a lovely time catching up with old friends. A couple of old guildmates of mine from a little mobile game called Unison League. We had scheduled some time to catch up. It's really hard to catch up with them since they live in Hungary, like literally Hungary, the country. So it's quite difficult to have time with them. But we had scheduled some time and we did that today. And that was really, really nice. I had a lovely rest. So that was very nice. I got some very good sleep. And then after that, basically I answered some DMs and sent some DMs and just kind of went about my day. But I did intend to give my mother a call today. Hello, Psych. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening. So I decided to call my mother. If you all have been a part of my streams, you all will know that I do not talk very much about my family. I don't have a very healthy family life. I never have. It's always been a challenge, but it's something that has never really held me back, thankfully. But I have never been super close with my family in general. Lately, I'm very good with my dad and good with my sister, but my mother has been difficult. It's been very, very difficult, and tonight when I called her, she and I had a conversation. And I wanted to confront her about what I believe her cultish nature. I wanted to ask about it. I wanted to understand why she had become this way. And I'm not saying that she has become a bad person, but her actions are making her be perceived in general as a thoughtless, mindless person. Thank you so much, Derper, for the 14 months. 14 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, Derper. Thank you very much. I just went on a little break, so thank you, Derper. I've already had some water. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so back to my story. I had a conversation with my mom tonight, and I wanted to confront her about her cultish attitude towards her family, even towards her friends. It was very, very difficult. It was difficult for me to talk to her. It was frustrating because I don't know if any of you have ever encountered someone like this, but she literally could not say anything about herself without including religious propaganda or a religious connotation. She literally couldn't say she couldn't talk about herself. Everything that she talked about and spoke about herself was within the context of this religion, quote unquote, that is so hell-bent on discussing the end times and what people should be doing in light of the end times. And so when a person is unable to have their own identity, to me that is one of the most frustrating things. She no longer had her own identity. Her entire identity was, what can I do in the interest of the religion? There was very little that I could get out of her about herself, and I got angry. I don't get angry very often, you all know this. I'm not a very emotional person. I don't get very angry about things. But I was angry because I think back to all of the poor decisions my mother made, and think back to all the ways that I never truly felt like I had a healthy family. I know many, many people who have very loving, warm, supportive mothers and fathers. And I only could experience that sort of thing through my friends when I was younger, because I never really had that. And then I thought about how before all of this happened 2.5 years ago with my mom, she was actually working towards trying to build something that resembled a facsimile of a family dynamic, something that could be like close to real, because of all these years of not really having that. And then she throws it all away. And she doesn't even it's really dumb. It's so dumb. And it kills me. Because we were actually getting somewhere for a little while. And then she's like, no, my life is to the Most High. I live my life to serve His will. The end times are coming. I'm moving to Costa Rica. Because the Lord willed it. You don't know anything about anywhere. It's so stupid. But I got angry. And then I got sad. And I cried. It seems whenever I speak to my mom, I'm frequently crying. And I do not cry very much. So, while I was making my dinner, my meal, I only eat 1 meal a day. While I was making my meal, her and I talked. I tried to show her that she is captured. I tried to share with her my philosophy on life, how I believe everyone has a divine spark, how we all have potential to be something great, even if not in society, but at least we can become something great within ourselves. We don't require religion, but I do know that some people do require it. Some people do need that foundation, because some people, in my opinion, are weak. And I don't criticize them. I don't think ill of anyone who follows any manner of religion. I don't. I understand that that is necessary. But I believe that we as human beings can stand on our own 2 feet, can go against all the things in our lives that come our way, and we can overcome them in our own strength. And it is in those struggles, it is in those moments of uncertainty and pain and suffering that we can become stronger than we ever realized. And I believe that wholeheartedly. And I believe that everybody has that. You don't need religion to find that. It's already within each and every one of us. And I tried to tell her that. And she said that you're captured by the devil. She said that I am doing Satan's will. So, I cried a lot. Well, not a lot, just I cried. guess I had to make a decision. I had to make a decision of how was I going to handle this. I tried to show her how many times I helped her, how many times my ingenuity and my insight literally saved her from bad relationships. I tried to tell her and she didn't have to do all of this. This is not... She can be her own person. But she firmly believes that there's no room for the self. There is only God. There is no self. She's a slave. And the reason why I know that she's a slave is because I used to be a Christian. I used to be very involved in the church when I was younger. I know what it's like to be a part of that. I know what it's like to serve. I do. But she literally had no personality anymore. And was only at the very tail end of our conversation that she was able to even remotely apologize for anything. She'd even know. She thought that I wanted her to apologize for being religious, and all I wanted her to apologize for was killing our family. And so I had to make a decision. And I told her that I wanted to stay in touch with her. But I didn't want to hear about her cult. I didn't want to hear anything about it. I didn't want any videos. I don't want to hear a thing about it. And I told her that for once I'd like for her to care about something that has to do with me. Because though she made many sacrifices, she worked very hard. And I respect her for that. But she never really asked. And what actually made me cry was during the period of time that she had kicked me out. I've talked about this on stream before. This isn't anything new. Those of you who've been here, you all know. I've talked about being kicked out of my mom's house. It's not anything new. And, you know, I survived. But the thing that really got me teary-eyed was, you know, the fact that she never asked about me. She never asked if I was okay. I would go to her house for the holidays. And it was really nice. It was nice to have that. That little bit of family. But she never really asked if I was okay, if I was doing all right. Through those 7, 8 years of essentially trying to figure shit out on the fly, because I never lived on my own before. But I did it. I came out on the other side, and I'm forever changed for it. But she doesn't even know a thing. And it was only at the very end that she was able to apologize for all the suffering. So yeah, I almost canceled today's stream. Because I knew I wouldn't be able to avoid talking about it. But I told her I wanted to stay in touch. I knew that would be the right thing. I didn't want to completely lose touch. But she is lost. And that's okay. That's her choice. So, that's why I'm not at my best today. But I'll be fine. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Where's my water? Thank you for all the hearts in chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I see you guys. Hello, Fira. And hello. I don't enjoy crying on stream. Thank you, Omega. Thank you for the love. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, Fumi. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Gregory. Yeah. It's okay. Like I often tell you guys that it's healthy. It's healthy to cry. It's healthy to get that out. It's good for you. Because at least you're facing the thing that's troubling you. So I'm not going to be a hypocrite about it. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I know this is good. I know it's important. I think there'd be something wrong if you enjoyed it. Yeah. Sometimes you can't be helped and that's okay. Yeah. Also, hello, Slade. Hello. Welcome in. Bottling up is never good. I've said that before, Slav. Yeah. Dima said, if I was with you, I'd give it a big hug. Thank you. I appreciate that. of the hardest things I've had to accept is that everyone is free to make their own decisions, for better and for worse. For family I disagree with, I choose to love at a distance. Yeah, exactly, Vane. Exactly. I agree. I'm not gonna spend the whole stream crying, though. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that. No, because this is not just for me. This is for you. It's for you guys. So I'm not going to just spend the entire stream sobbing. That's ridiculous. That's baby shit. I can handle it. It's all right. I cried a little bit, and that's that. It's only when I talk about it, it's only when I bring it up that it becomes frustrating. I appreciate the well wishes and the hugs, guys. Thank you. In a lot of ways, I really shouldn't care. In a lot of ways, this really shouldn't bother me as much as it does. It really shouldn't. And it was only after I confronted her that it became something that I genuinely cared about. You know? Did this the right way. I appreciate the hugs, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I am not, because I don't have a very good family dynamic, and I never have. I don't care about this sort of thing. It shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but it does. And what bothers me is not having a healthy family dynamic. It's not that aspect that makes me feel frustrated and sad. It's the fact that I don't know what it's like to have family. I don't know what it's like to have a good family dynamic. I don't know what that means, and I've never known. So that's what's painful, because I know many others have. And I don't even know if I'll ever have a family of my own. So that's what does it to me. But yeah, I'm very okay with letting people make their own decisions. That's a fact of life. People make their own choices. It is what it is. It's fine. That's why I wanted to stay in touch. That's why I thought it was important to stay in touch. Because even if I don't agree, and again, I don't want to be a hypocrite, so even if I don't agree with my mother, I'm not going to be like, well, fuck you. I mean, I did swear at her a lot. I swore a lot. I was so mad. I was so mad. But I will be fine. And I will continue to soldier on, and I'll be fine. It means you're a healthy human being. Yeah, you have to be able to accept people's choices. You know, you can't, sometimes you can't convince people. Sometimes you can't change people's minds, and that's a fact of life, and I get that. I know that very, very well, and that's okay. It's fine. Some people you can keep in your life even if you don't agree, and some people are just incapable. Some people are not capable of, I guess, caring about someone despite disagreeing with them, and so I don't want to be that kind of person who doesn't, and I've always strived to not be that person. That's why I want to stay in touch with my mom. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for all the head pats. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, thank you. I am... You all know I'm very, very strong. You all know this. And I will continue to be a strong person for you all. I will always be that, and I will always do my best to be that. It doesn't matter what I'm going through, it doesn't matter. I know I can't be strong all the time, but the majority of the time I will be, and I can be, and that's just the kind of person that I am. I will always be someone who can handle more than most people can. I've always been that, and I will always be that. So, I appreciate all the love. I do. Thank you. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I will do what is necessary. Apple, thank you. I appreciate the well wishes and the concern. I'll be okay. Also, hello Sandman. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Family is sometimes not about blood. It comes from the bonds you make with others. And Flarfy, that's exactly how I've lived my life. That's exactly how I've lived my life. It's not about blood. It's not about blood. It's about the people that are in your life that genuinely do care. The people who walk with you, the people who support you. Family is not merely blood. It's the people who are there for you in the thick and thin, through the good times and the bad. They got your back. And that's the kind of person I've always wanted to be, and continue to be, and try my best to be every day, to the best of my ability. My shirt is amazing at this issue. Thank you, Psych. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even the strongest stumble, and we're here to hold a hand to help you back up. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sly. What are we talking about? I just shared a very personal story. I'm sorry, Sandman, but that's why I waited. I waited until we got people into the stream that wanted to be here, and then I told my story. I'm sorry that you missed it. All you need to know is that I'm okay, and that I'm not my best right now. So I'm not going to retell the story, of course. So I just told a very personal story is all that affected me today. Thank you, Flarfy. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, Perrin. strong does not equal invincible. Yeah. We all need help sometimes, no worries. Yeah. We all do need help sometimes. That's why I do these streams. That's why I do these, because we all do need support. We all need to feel like someone is there for us, to have a little bit of comfort, to be told that it'll be okay. Hello 1010. Thank you so much for the follow, 1010. I appreciate you. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Always willing to listen and never share. Yeah, sometimes just listening is good, and it's very important to be able to listen. That's why I started off. That's why I said what I said. I said at the very, very beginning, I'm not looking for pity. I'm not looking for advice. I don't need any of that. I just wanted to kind of share that, because I will be fine. I am strong, and I am capable, and it'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. And I'm very happy that I have you guys. Thank you all for being so supportive. Thank you for being in my corner and all the sweet, kind words. You guys have been very, very kind to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Group hug for all the chatters with mother-father wounds. Yeah, true. Thank you for the love, Danny. The stream is Neff's turn to be on the couch to go to a particular psychologist. Tell me about your mother. It's alright. I've always said this before, you guys. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. These streams are as much as they are for me as they are for you. So we are in this together. Whatever you may be going through, this is your opportunity to lay it out, to release some of the tension that may be in your heart and in your life. That's why I do these streams, because I recognize how hard life is. I recognize how difficult many of you have it. And for me, I get it. I understand, because I know it's hard, it's difficult, but you're not alone. And these streams are meant to be a comfort, a warm blanket, a place of reprieve, a safe place for you to share, to be open. To find peace in an exceedingly noisy world. So being here is a time for you, an opportunity for you to turn off all of the noise and simply be here. Be here in this moment, in this place. Nothing else has to matter. Nothing else has to cross your mind. And I appreciate you all being here very, very much. Always love to support and make sure you are loved. Thank you, Fiumi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. If I didn't call you by name, if you put hearts in the chat, if I didn't call you by name, thank you. If you gave me kind words, thank you also. Thank you, everyone. I know I didn't catch everybody or see everything, but I appreciate all the kind hearts and all the love emojis and the head pats. I appreciate all of it. Thank you. I just want you all to know that that you were seen and that you are appreciated, and I don't take you for granted. I don't take any of this for granted. None of this that I have, everything that I have in this space, it's because of you guys. It's because of you all supporting and believing in me. I only have this, an opportunity to talk to people and to reach people because you guys choose to be with me, and I thank you. And from the bottom of my cold, broken heart, I appreciate you guys. You're loved a lot. Never forget that. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder if that's why I accept the small tokens of appreciation in life. These head pats. It's nice to have a bit of support, even if nothing really big. It helps ease the mind a bit. Exactly, Vane. Exactly. It can be very challenging to go day to day without being told, hey, you're doing okay. You're doing well. I see that you're working very hard. You are cared for. You have just a little bit of love and appreciation for what you do. I think everybody needs something like that every so often. To be told that they're appreciated, to be told that they matter, to be told that what they're doing is actually, that they're on the right track. That no matter how hard things get, you'll be okay. You will survive. That's why I love these streams. Because I know I would have liked to have had that, despite not requiring it. I didn't require it, but it would have been nice when I was younger to have that. To be told you're doing well. I'm proud of you. And now, thankfully, my father does tell me that whenever we talk on the phone, he always tells me how proud of me he is. And I really appreciate that, especially given my history with my dad. For him to have turned such a positive leaf is surprising, and I'm so grateful that at least he came to understand himself. He came to understand who he needed to be as a father. And I'm very grateful to him. If it makes you feel better, my mom didn't even have the excuse of religion for being a shit mom. She was just a selfish drunk. I got you, psych. That's... We don't roll... We roll our dice. We have no control over our spawn point. We have no control over who spawns us into this realm of existence. I'm so sorry to hear that you had to go through that, psych. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's definitely rough. For real. Sure do. It's too tragic. Yeah. Agreed. I am too ADHD to have nothing going on in my mind. Everything's moving way too quick upstairs for me, but hearing you talk and speak always does help for sure. I'm so happy to hear that, Kat. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad that these streams do help and put your mind at ease. I do hope that they continue to do so. Thank you, Meow, for the drinking water. I hope you're doing well and having a good night, Meow. Thanks for dropping in. Always giving love I appreciate that, Apple. Thank you. Do what you can do. Not everything works out. People go their separate ways, drift apart, even family members. That's what a friend of mine passed away a few years ago, but I've occasionally thought about. Yes, I know that very, very well, George. Yeah, I agree. It happens. Please, your heart isn't broken, torn, mended, scarred, sure, but it's one of the largest, warmest hearts I know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Sly. Thank you. It is definitely many of those things. You don't become a person like me without having scars. And I have many scars. But I've resolved a majority of them. Pretty much all of them. And I think by talking with my mom tonight, I resolved another scar. Having that conversation was important. It was something that I needed to do. I had to yell at her, I had to get mad, I had to get sad, I needed to resolve it, and I did. And that's what you do in life when you're an adult. You don't run from your problems. You don't run from the things that are too hard. You face them head on, and you do what you need to do to make it happen, because you will be better for it, you will be stronger for it. And that's what I did today, and I appreciate all the support from you guys. I'm glad to hear you've been productive, Meow. That's very, 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 very good to hear. I appreciate you dropping by. I hope that if you decide to stay, that you will have a very relaxing time after working very, very hard on stuff. It's good to hear him, Meow. Hell yeah. We're all here because of you, Neff. You create a place for all of us because you have such a big heart. You inspire me. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Sloth, thank you very much. You all know. You know about my purpose. You know why I'm here. I'm always grateful that I can do what I do. I'm so grateful, and I know there are many distractions, but I always hope that you guys will remember these nights, these moments where perhaps maybe you were down, maybe you were overwhelmed, maybe you needed a soothing place to remain, a soothing place to rest your head. I hope you remember these streams and remember me. I hope I can make an impact on as many people as I possibly can. And you guys being here is... I really appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. They say for streamers, you stream anyway if you feel down. I don't know if I agree entirely with that. I think some people can handle it. I don't think that streaming is so unpredictable, and I don't think that it on average can facilitate a positive feedback loop that would be of benefit to the streamer. I think if a streamer is to the point where they can't think straight, or that just comes with knowing yourself. Like, I can't speak for anybody else. I can only really speak for myself. I know when I am not in a good place to stream, and it's not when I'm upset. I can handle it. Like, I went live today despite me being upset and being tired and exhausted from crying. Like, I went live regardless because I knew that I'd be able to handle it. But there's some people who can't. And I don't think it's entirely wise for a person to go live when they are upset, because that could exacerbate it. That could make it worse, because streams are so unpredictable and people are unpredictable. And I think it's better to talk to someone. It's better to talk to like a friend or a loved one. I don't think streaming would be the answer for streamers, because so many streamers are mentally unstable. So many streamers have mental issues, emotional issues, psychological issues. So I don't know. I can't fully agree with that. I just know myself, so I'm very capable and understand myself very well, and so I know when I know my limits. Everyone else, that's on them. Hello, Voidless. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Welcome back, Psych. I agree 100% with that. As an adult, you can't keep running, even from the hardest problems, even the avoidable pain inflicted by your parents. Yeah, you can't run from it. You have to face it. It will haunt you if you do not face what has affected you in a deep way. And I didn't say all the things that I wanted to say to my mom. I didn't say everything that I wanted to say, but I said everything that I needed to say. And I'm glad that I did. I didn't hold back. I didn't hold back at all. And that's what you do when you are facing something that is a problem or a challenge. You don't hold back. You face it. You take it on. And you resolve it. That's what you do, because it's yours. It's yours at the end of the day. Only you can do something about the scar that you have and the unresolved trauma that you have. That's a personal problem. And not many people are willing to face that. But I have many times. And everybody's capable of doing it. So, that's just kind of my mantra about it. Frozen Mythic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Frozen. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Good to hear, Voidless. I think that will be very, very helpful. Actually, that's a pretty brilliant idea. Good stuff. Alright, I need to continue surveillance stuff. I'll be lurking in the stream in the background. All the love, Nevi. Always feel safe and happy getting to hang out with you. Okay, Fiumi, please take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad that I can bring joy to your day. Thank you so much for your support. means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Good luck to you on your work. I hope this can be a calming presence for you in the background. Thank you. VSC Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. I admire your ability to make what you say sound logical and yet compassionate. I couldn't do it. Me trying this would be life won't stab you in the back, it'll just slit your throat. Yeah, I think it's important to have compassion. It's very, very, I think compassion and understanding and open-mindedness and the ability to compromise. I think those things are in short supply these days. I think compassion is especially important. And so I try to be logical, but I explain it and I share. I try my best to share in a way that can be understood. So, for me, I can be compassionate to those who are deserving of it. But I know it's hard for some people. And it's, I say this every so often, but the reason why I'm able to do what I do is because it's a mixture of darkness, and it's my own duality. It's the darkness in me and the light that I wish to share with people. And because I have a very good relationship with my shadow, with the darkness, it enables me to be pragmatic and logical while also being compassionate and reassuring, because I think people need that. Some people do need to get hit in the face with reality, sure, but I think when you want to reach people, you have to meet them where they're at. And I think that compassion that isn't misplaced, compassion with purpose and intent, I think matters a lot. And we don't see that very often these days. So many people are quick to anger. They're quick to judge. They're quick to pass judgment and discard people. We need a little bit less of that. A little bit of less emotion and more logic and compassion, curiosity, a willingness and desire to understand even those who we doubt. We should understand. And I think a lot of people miss that a lot. If I was a streamer, there'd be no way I would stream while down because my crash outs are psychotic. Yeah. I think most streamers should not stream when they're emotionally distressed. I think I'm a bit of a wild card, a bit of an exception to that. But even certain levels of distress for me, I will know that I should not stream. But that very rarely, very, very rarely happens with me. So okay, I'm gonna go. So James, love you, support and care about you, so I'll do anything to try to help you. Being a balance myself, I'm still trying to help, and that's who I am as a person. Okay. Thank you, George. Sorry to see you go. What's the max height you can have on your avatar? I'll tell you. It's 5 meters. 5 meters. I solved my mommy issues by coming to Nev streams. Thank you, Psych. I appreciate the good humor. I feel that depends on how the community is cultivated. You have done an amazing job with your mods. Yeah, I like to think that I have a good judge of character, but some people, though their character may be good, some people may not be as dedicated to my cause as I would hope. So we've actually lost a couple of mods for various reasons. I'm very grateful to the ones who continue to stay and support me, but I do believe that the ones that we do have are very good, very quality people, and I appreciate the compliment on my community. It's very, very rare that I get very emotional on stream, so it's good that I have a bunch of badasses in chat who are willing to spam hearts when the moment strikes. So I appreciate the collective support. You guys are so good to me. Thank you. Okay, catch you later, Apple. Rest well, take care of yourself, and I hope your Monday is a good one. I feel like a few VTubers have been finding solace in their viewers during hard times now, at least the ones I've been following. I think many VTubers tend to do that. I do think that is not entirely healthy. I guess in terms of myself, I don't look for solace from my viewers. I look to create a vibe and energy that allows for open discussion. I am not emotionally dependent on my viewers. I do not expect them to be emotionally dependent on me. I would like my viewers to be adults and know how to ask for help from their friends, and to come to my streams where perhaps I can offer advice or insight if they need it, or in this case, very reassuring comfort, a place to feel safe, to be yourself, and to just feel at home, to feel safe. So that's what I do, but I understand that there are many VTubers who are so invested in their communities that there's a reverse parasocial aspect to it, and I don't particularly think that's entirely healthy, in my opinion. Just an observation. Yeah, and I'm just responding to your observation. But I'm not your usual VTuber. Some of you, I would imagine most of you who have been here have come to terms with the fact that Nepherti is not your everyday VTuber. And that's kind of by design. That is kind of by design, so. I'm an adult who's emotionally dependent on you. Thank you, Michael. Meanwhile, Michael has a very, very loving partner. Very, very loving partner. So it's funny that he says that because he actually is accounted for. So yeah. Now being called an NPC is put in its proper place. Funny on them, really. I can say with all honesty, it wasn't anything but enough. Why I no longer mod. Yeah, I don't think anybody was wondering that. But yeah, I mean, if you felt the need to say it, then that's okay. So there you go. Everyone has their reasons. And it's alright. You're good to us, we return the favor. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that my voice is a little bit scratchy. To be honest, those of you who may be just walking in, the reason why my voice is a little bit scratchier is because I was crying. So, but we're good. We're good now. So, I just want to let you all know. I prefer to stay very, very, very soft and soothing, but my vocal cords are grinding a little bit. Who do I gotta beat up? No one, meow. It's okay. I appreciate the sentiment, of course. Thank you. It does sound like a form of parasocialism. It does. I agree, Danny. But yeah. There's of course a line, but it just feels like it's more personal now opposed to playing a part, I guess. I can't speak for others, but I think perhaps it would be personal. I think for some VTubers, it can be VTubing can become a very, very personal thing, but I also think that, you know, the person, it becoming personal is, it oftentimes leads to misconceptions. And so, I remember when I first started streaming, there was an individual in my community very, 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 very early on. They're not here anymore, by the way. They're not a part of my community anymore. But there was a person in my community very, very early on who started DMing me out of the blue. Just started DMing me, and anyone who knows anything knows you don't DM the streamer. You don't do that unless the invitation is given directly. But this guy was very adamant about having me be what he needed in his life. He was very, very adamant about having me be a support for him, something that he wasn't able to get. For me to make use of him. And you can kind of see where this is going. Very, very mentally unstable individual. And I liked this person. I thought they were nice. I had a teeny tiny community, so at the time I was hesitant to be like, no, you're weird, get the fuck out. But eventually it became more frequent, and I had to just straight up tell him, I'm not your mother, I'm not your dommy mommy. What you need from me is not something that I can give you, and I never asked you to get into my DMs. So I'm sorry, but you're asking the wrong person, and I can't be what you want me to be, because that's not what I'm here to do. And of course, as mentally unstable people do, he threw a tantrum and then say, after doing his tantrum, like, I shall take my leave. You guys have met people like this, right? Like people who are just so self-absorbed that, like, you tell them a very straight up thing, they lose their fucking minds and they're like, well, goodbye forever. You know? More streamers do to say that? Well, yeah, most streamers are pussies. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. A lot of streamers are weak. They are unable to just say no. They're unable to be honest about their feelings, and they're only honest about their feelings when it's an emotional thing. They can't be honest when it comes to a viewer, and then they get wrapped up in this bullshit. They get wrapped up in it, and it becomes difficult. It becomes dangerous sometimes because they couldn't just cut the person off. But unfortunately, the average VTuber is very soft. They're very soft, and they let people walk all over them. And that I wish that more VTubers were not like that. They deserve better. They deserve to stand up for themselves and not feel like they owe something to anybody in their community. Anyone who's going to start acting weird or out of pocket or start saying weird shit, get them the fuck out. You know what I mean? It's hard. It can be hard sometimes. I get that. It can be hard sometimes. But you end it before it gets difficult. That's what you do. You solve the problem before it becomes difficult. But a lot of YouTubers just can't do it. And it's a shame. They allow themselves to be walked all over. They allow viewers to do weird shit, to be annoying. No, absolutely not. That's not gonna happen here. Not in this clubhouse. Not in this clubhouse. No. You act the fool in my chat? Peace. Voidless, don't worry about it. That wasn't an invitation. Nor something that you need to worry particularly about. But I appreciate the kind words. I don't even send DMs with permission, that's wild. I deal with that many times with others. Yeah. Never under any circumstance. Exactly, Danny, exactly. So true. Yeah, like you don't DM the streamer unless you have permission. You just don't do that. People think that you can just do that sort of thing. You're already on thin ice the moment you do that with me once. Blue Fox, thank you for the follow, Blue Fox. By the way, I'm not a fox, I'm a cat. But welcome in all the same, Blue Fox. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Good day, Ziggy. Hello, Ziggy. Good to see you. I'm over here laughing because I want to see a DM. Wonder if it's okay to use you and the irony isn't lost. Those of you who already DM'd me, I hope you're just making jokes. I hope you're making jokes, okay? If we've already exchanged DMs, like, I hope you're joking. You know, let's make this a parasocial thing, okay? If you're already in my DMs, it's obviously fine. Yeah, I know you're joking. Not even if I have permission. That's fair. I mean, that's fair, Danny. No worries. No worries. Yes, okay. I'm glad we are on the same page, guys. I'm glad we're on the same page. Holy. The only 2 streamers I've ever DM'd are here. The only 2 streamers I've ever DM'd are here. That's a better way to word it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I wish more humans were like that, not just VTubers. True. So true. Yeah, that's very, very true. More people need to be willing to just say no, I'm not interested. A lot of people let themselves be doormats. And there are many people who take advantage of people like that. I don't want any of my friends to be taken advantage like that. I have personally excommunicated people from communities because people were acting, an individual was acting weird, an individual was causing problems, and because other streamers wouldn't do anything, they wouldn't say anything, they would let the person continue to be weird and awkward and just do whatever they want because free reign. I personally excommunicated 2 people, at least from my immediate vicinity of VTuber friends, because there are just some people who think they can just get away with murder. They can just do whatever they want. Not with me. No. So I have no problem. I have no problem getting rid of people who are acting weird, who are using my streamer friends as doormats, who are trying to use me as a doormat. And I will do whatever it takes to protect my friends. I'll protect you guys as my community. I will protect my co-workers, who I may be close to, but maybe not immediate friends with. And I will protect my friends who happen to be streamers. And I will keep them safe. Because if no one else will do it, I will do it. And I have no problem doing so. I'll be your doormat. Is that so? Oh, wow. Oh, well. I was gonna do something, but... Oh, okay. There are a lot of people like that. I'm just happy my friend is doing well and making it in life. Yeah, same. Stay here, snip. Oh my god. Wow, guys. How are you doing, Ziggy? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. I saw you over by the other group of people last night. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to exchange words. I hope you're doing okay, dude. Yeah. And back. I DM myself if I'm feeling parasocial. I've had a streamer DM me once and I told them straight up no, I'm a viewer, not whatever. Danny, you're a real one. You're a real one, Danny. That's so good. So good of you. Yeah, like that kind of stuff that can go sideways real fast. So yeah, nip that in the bud. It's good on you. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you were able to hang out last night. Again, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to exchange words and talk a little bit. I was pretty swamped from the moment I walked in, so I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. I'm glad you're doing all right, though. I've only DM'd 2 streamers, and that was only when they DM'd me first. Nothing weird at all. Exactly. I was gonna say that's the only way I accept Neph's spreading it from me as a shield. What? And the streamer was married, double now? Ooh, yeah. No. Yeah, very smart, Danny, very smart. You know, there are people in this world who are very, very unstable. And holy, streamers are some of the most mentally unstable people, including me. But I'm obviously pretty well adjusted, but I have my moments. But streaming does require a level of insanity that not many people have. So, in a way, any streamer that's like in the 1% is definitely doing something that is most definitely mentally unstable, or is in some way mentally divergent in some shape or form. Because like, streaming is not for everybody, and it's not everybody who makes it. It is for the mentally divergent, because this shit ain't easy. But you know, that's why you should always be careful. Be very, very careful of who you make friends with, and who you interact with, and whose DMs you end up in. So, and I'm sorry, this is just real talk. You guys know how I am. A lot of people won't say what I would say, but it's true. It's very, very true. Ugh. I had a piece of hair. Hello, Lightning. Welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Building a viewer harem? I mean, I could, maybe. I mean, my viewer harem is just my viewers. Yeah, like my harem would just be my viewers. Nothing more. I'm pretty sure I became friends with most people before they started streaming. I've learned from learning some psychology that almost most people have some sort of mental problem, even if it's not noticeable. Well, I mean, we all are broken. The more that we grow, the more that we grow up, the more things that we accumulate, the more baggage we accumulate, the more that we grow up. So it doesn't surprise me. I think that people are pretty well adjusted, but there are a number of people who are unfortunately further on the spectrum than others. So I'm not entirely sure if it's something you study, then maybe it's likely true, but I just think that the more that we grow up and the longer that we stay alive, the more that we accumulate experiences, and that ultimately leads to mental instability because of the nature of growing up we are under the wings of our parents raise us, and then once we reach a certain age, maybe we leave the coop, maybe we're kicked out of the coop like I was, and then we have to face the real world, and we have to learn the rules of the real world, and we have to encounter people who are also trying to make sense of the real world, and you're ultimately going to find some matter of experiences that's going to change your life, something that's going to ultimately make you rethink something about who you are, or something about what people and who people are. It's just bound to happen. That's just life. So yeah, I suppose I would agree that over time people do develop mental instability, which could lead to some failure in mental capacity. I had a piece of hair once too. You're bald? Danny boy is bald? I had no idea. Hello Suku, welcome in. I hope you've had a good weekend. So life plus time equals not crazy. That's a little bit it's a little bit of exaggeration, I would say. I would say life plus time equals potentially unstable if you do not resolve your shit. People only become crazy typically when they make poor decisions, or they have a pre-existing medical issue, or they simply just have a traumatic experience. But I think most people don't really have deeply traumatic experiences, like going to war, for example. So I would say that most people are capable of resolving their mental instability, but most people don't know how to and don't take the steps to do so. And that is how people may end up in a situation where they are not as agreeable, let's say. But people have to be willing to resolve the things that they encounter in their lives so that they can reduce the chances of becoming crazy, quote unquote. Life makes you crazy, confirmed. It can, but it's only when you leave things unresolved. It's only when things are unresolved that I think insanity can ensue or settle in. I think. Hello, Ghost Wolf. Hello, welcome in. Do you think our brains are affected by entropy? It depends what you mean. Like entropy isn't that the theory that nothing is gained or lost? It's only recycled in a different form. Pretty sure that's what entropy is. I am insanity. You don't have to go in that direction, Danny. You're not gonna go in that direction. It's a theory that everything is breaking down in real time. Oh, okay, well, the 5 a.m. philosophy, I've never heard of that before, Omega. Or you buy your brain with Timu. That's funny. Not bald, not during cold times at least. Okay, so Danny, you're not bald. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm glad you're okay. Not that there's anything wrong with being bald, of course. It's been a pretty good weekend. It's been an okay weekend. It's been an okay weekend, Suku. Thank you. I'm glad your weekend's been good too. Let's see. I was making a joke about philosophy. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you, blue doggo. Hey. Some people like that sort of thing. Not that I'm doing that sort of thing with anybody else, but, you know. Meow. Anyway. Tee-hee. Bark. Let's see. Okay. We were sad, but it's okay. Yes. The first law of thermodynamics, also known as the law of conservation of energy, states that energy cannot be created or destroyed, only converted. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Sly. That's what I was thinking. So I do believe that entropy exists, but there's no energy. There's no energy that can be lost. Nothing is lost. No energy is lost. It's only converted and moved to a different place, and perhaps to a different plane of a different plane of reality, I would say. So, I mean that's. Oh God. Oh, okay. I was about to go into philosophy. I was about to make Omega's joke come true. I was about to launch into my philosophical perspective on why I believe that there is a form of reincarnation that exists. Scientific reincarnation is what I call it. I'm not gonna get into it though. I'm not gonna do it. Well, actually, like, because energy cannot be lost. That is why I believe there's a level of reincarnation that can occur in no, I'm sorry. I'm interested. Put in second gear. Do it? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to get all nerdy, guys. Like I was good, and then I was sad, and now we're good again. And you want me to get nerdy? You want me to get nerdy on you? Go on, do it. Okay. Say the line. Okay, so I believe there is a form of reincarnation that can occur called scientific reincarnation. And there are many people who believe in reincarnation, but it is not reincarnation that is actually grounded in any matter of science. Some people just believe that people just naturally, inherently inherit, they can inherit someone else's body, or, you can reincarnate into a cat or into a tree when you die. But it's based more in pseudo philosophy than anything else. It's not really real in that way. So nerdy, that's me in the Starship deck plans. CSS Enterprise. Hey, I enjoyed Star Trek. I actually was a Star Trek watcher when I was a child. I enjoyed Star Trek, not really Star Wars. Anyway, we're not going to get into a Star Wars versus Star Trek. No. we're going to talk about scientific reincarnation, okay? That's what we're talking about. Okay. So the reason why I believe there's scientific reincarnation is because of the idea of how energy functions. Scientifically speaking, there is no energy that is lost. Energy can only be converted into a different form. So when we die, we don't everything that our bodies are made up of, all of the material and the atoms that make up our body, atoms in and of themselves have energy. And so when we die, our atoms ultimately return back to the universe, essentially, because at the end of the day, our bodies are essentially stardust. We are an amalgamation of a chance consciousness that has evolved into a human form that has grown and changed over thousands and millions, mostly millions of years, into the humans that we are today. And that is merely due to, obviously, reproduction, but due to the nature of our bodies being made of atomic structures. I believe that when we die, our energy goes back to the universe. And so, with that in mind, I have this idea that that energy maintains a semblance of a consciousness. So even though our energy may be dispersed, I do think that our energy, wherever that origin point was of that energy returns back to its origin point, wherever that was. And once it returns to the origin point, it then gets redistributed back into the universe, wherever it may end up. We don't know. But I do think that sometimes after human energy goes back to its origin point and it's redistributed into the universe, sometimes those atoms can that energy and those bits of consciousness that exist in those energies, they may gather together in the form of a baby, of an infant. So, when you have a child, when a person has a baby, you're essentially bringing new energy into the world. That's essentially why we eat food. That's why women eat a lot more food, because they're feeding two people, because the baby needs energy and the mother needs energy too. So when you conceive a child, those atoms have to come from somewhere. It doesn't just come from nothing. So the energy that can form a child can ultimately lead to some of that energy that was put into the universe from another individual, and pieces of those consciousness may gather together in one place. So some of that energy, or a certain amount of that energy, may gather in that one place, which leads people to have a certain kind of personality. So some people may have a base personality based on the majority of atoms that have been gathered together from all sorts of things, from trees, from plants, from soil, from the universe, from stars, from whatever. We are an amalgamation of those things, but some people get enough of those atoms to ultimately have enough of that energy to create a miniature consciousness, which ultimately leads to scientific reincarnation, in which, through time and effort, and perhaps through difficulty of life, we're able to tap into that secondary consciousness that is essentially a form of reincarnation that may resemble another person from a different time, as far back as the origin of humanity. That person may exude elements of that individual from days long past. So it's a cycle of energy, and that's kind of where my theory comes into place, because of how energy works. If enough of conscious energy from atoms abides in one human, that human can ultimately reincarnate into a person who once was, to some degree. And that is my theory of scientific reincarnation. It is not perfect, but I do think that there's some scientific basis for it, even though I'm not a scientist. But that's my thinking, that's my theory. So, push yourself glasses, sorry. I don't know, I just hope when someone gets nutted, it doesn't become an expensive multi-decade issue. I mean, that's just called, you know, you're conceiving a child without wearing a condom. So, yeah, you will avoid that multi-generational issue by not nutting. You're so stupid. Hello, Lupito. Hello, Lupito. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope someone gets reincarnated from the Taco Bell that gave me the shits last week. Oh, come on. That's... We're talking about consciousness, guys. You know, not anything like that. I guess Danny liked me talking all scientific, I suppose. Sorry. I know some people find that kind of attractive, but I hope that was interesting. I hope that was at least interesting. I know that was kind of a lot, but you know, I hope that was interesting. I'm just borrowing these atoms, helping them on their eternal path. Exactly, Sloth. Exactly. We are borrowed energy from an amalgamation of elements and entities across space and time. Dispersed energy theory, why people have random skills and memories? Yes. And I think that's also why deja vu happens. Ever thought of that? Ever thought of why deja vu happens? I do think that I have two theories of why deja vu happens. First theory is related to scientific reincarnation. The second theory is just simply misremembering a moment in time that we thought we experienced but didn't actually experience. Or it's kind of like a misremembering. It's like a glitch in our thought processes that makes us think that we experienced something that we actually didn't experience. So I love stuff like this. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. A glitch in the Matrix? Yeah. Yeah. I scared Omega away. I believe I've had a lot of past lives, but I think this is my last one. We don't have control over whether it's the last one or not. I'm working. Good boy. I'm glad you're working hard. And thank you for entertaining my philosophy. So I have a chance to be isekai'd. It wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be you that would be isekai'd. It'd be remnants. And just like you can't copy someone's brain, just like when you copy someone's consciousness, it's not the same person. It's a copy, and there's a divergence that occurs when that happens. So a person may believe they have the motivations, it's never fully you. And you would have no recollection of that. That's why I feel like I know about boats and horses' past lives. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out while anyone who's hanging out while they're working or doing something else. I appreciate that very, very much. Omega knows I'm only teasing, so I hope that you guys have been enjoying yourselves tonight. I got you, Lupito. More hugs for chat. That's the type of conversations my friends and I would have, passing around a bottle of rum by a bonfire. I mean, a lot of my best ideas have come from either dreams or being high. Just to be real. A lot of my best theories have come from just pure thought or unconscious thought. Now I should get high. No obligation. There's no obligation to do that. You don't have to do that. Being high sparks too many good ideas. It does. I use, like I've said this before, I use getting high to get more creative ideas. It helps me think outside the box. So, like I've filmed many things. I've filmed many things in VR chat, really. While high. So I was given a ton of weed and stuff with people going to flight tomorrow, and it's just oh no. Wait, Omega, do you even get high? I actually don't even know. Do you like I only use edibles. I don't smoke. But do you even get high, Omega? Are you gonna become like a supplier for somebody? You're just gonna sell it off for money? I wouldn't be surprised if you did that. Believable, play the best D&D while baked like a cake. Oh yeah. Like, I enjoy the creative freedom that comes from kind of releasing yourself from your ego. Like, getting high separates me from my ego and allows the super ego to run wild, and I love it. It's so good. Total opposite with me. I get high to not feel feelings. Yeah, I mean that's one way to use them. That is one way to use them. You know, everyone has their ways. I get high to feel everything. Yes, exactly. That's what Psych said that's what happens to me. I was just offered their leftover. conversation. Well, I mean, you can take it. I refuse to touch that bottle. Exactly. No. No. I mean, they could wash it. You could watch them wash it. I mean, if you want it, you could watch them wash it with like soap and water. Like watch them wash the bottle, and then disinfect it, and then give it to you. Secondhand lube is wild. I know. Not the charity lube. Actually, no. Actually, no. Like, cause you have to wash the inside too. You'd have to watch. No. Okay. No. Don't do it. Secondhand lube. No. No, there's no saving that. Secondhand lube is crazy. Don't take secondhand lube. I take that back. There is no cleansing of secondhand lube. There is no escape. You toss that shit. Hello, Onyx. Hello. Your friends are freaks. Hey, I don't know. They're great value lube, only used once. Yeah, Onyx, you came at a very, very interesting time. We were talking about getting high. We were talking about like the value of like, you know, feeling everything versus escaping feelings with narcotics. We were talking about that before. But then Omega said something pretty wild in chat and then completely derailed. Just derailed. Hello, Onyx. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. It's always Omega Gladge. Now I need to get high for real, but get so yappy and sappy. It was important to bring up. It's good to see you, Onyx. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good weekend. Omega smoked the weed. You won't care if it's used. You have zero tolerance to it. I'll die. Oh my god. Did Omega partake in the orgy? I don't know. Zen, what's up, Zen? Hi, Zen. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. But hello, Zen. It's good to see you. And I know who you are. So it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in. What did I come back to? A completely derailed conversation that has nothing to do with what we were talking about before. So, I don't know about all that. I have no clue. I cannot answer that question. You gotta take that up with Omega. I have no part in that. At most you ever freak out and get naked. Hello, Ray. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going better for you these days. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend, at least. I was working on the safe haven. It's all done now. People can move into it. Thank you, Voidless. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see it. Thank you. Yeah. Omega's not a furry. But yeah, thank you for the follows, and I appreciate that. I do hope you come by to watch me, not just to tease Omega when he's in my chat. I do hope that perhaps you'll find something interesting here. I appreciate you following, though. The kitchen and cafeteria is still under construction. Hey, I appreciate your hard work. I hope people enjoy it. It's actually very, very smart of you to do. You gotta get into MC server soon? Yeah, we do have a Minecraft server. For those of you who may be new here, we do have a community Minecraft server that is open. It opened last Thursday. So, it opened like the day after I got back from TwitchCon. So, if you'd like to partake in our Minecraft roleplay, you should absolutely come through. And you have to join my Discord though. So ideally, I would hope that you'd want to be a part of my community when you join the Minecraft server, not just for Minecraft, but obviously I have no control over that, so it's there if you'd like to take advantage of it and have some fun, because it's a Minecraft roleplay SMP. It's only just gotten started, so there's still time to get in early if you have not done so. So, yeah. Agar, why do you want to be banned? Agar, are you okay? I heard furries. I'm banned in every VTuber streamed? Why do you want to be banned, though? Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, not all VR chat people are assholes. Not all of them are. You know, maybe you could enjoy yourself here. I don't do just VR chat content also. So if you don't care for VR chat content, you can stick around. It's mental illness. And do you think that the way that you're acting isn't showing that you have a mental illness? I don't think that the way that you're acting is any better, to be honest. I don't want to ban you for no reason. So, well, thanks for the reason. Hey, I tried. Anyway. I love doing that. I really do give people a chance. I'm very reasonable. I'm very open-minded. I'm very reasonable. I really try to give people a chance. But some people just want to see the world burn because their lives are miserable. Thanks for the content. Do you probably get off to getting banned? Yeah, they probably do. I don't know why their account hasn't been done away with by now. If they get banned in every stream, they should be gone by now. But not my problem. But yeah, I love when people give me justification to ban them. It's so satisfying. I love that shit. I don't get the point. Yeah. Some people just have mental illness. Some people are just irreparably broken. It's really sad to see, to be honest. It's very, very sad to see. But some people want to write their own stories. And some people's stories are just watching the world burn. Strike me down, Neff. No, you're cool, Santa. You're cool. I don't gotta strike you down. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Yeah, they I wasn't going to do it. I was talking to them as a normal human being, and they asked for it. They asked for it. Meanwhile, we're just sitting here being comfy. Exactly, Gregory. Exactly. It's so sad. So sad. He's missing out. He is. And that person will continue that miserable piece of shit will continue to miss out on many things in life because they're miserable and they're a sad piece of garbage. And that's on them. You can't save everybody. I tried though. But I also love the satisfaction of destroying someone. It's quite nice. I don't get to do it very often, but when I do, it's quite satisfying. I've been sloshed in stream and didn't get banned, no excuses. Exactly. So true, so true. Just be decent. Just be decent. Just be chill. But some people can't manage that. Nep destroying someone, guh. Hey. Hey, I do like a good time. I do. But yeah. It's too bad. It's so sad. Am ready. Satisfaction of destroying someone. Yeah. Also, hello, Chrono. Hello, welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Chrono. If we could get a shout out for Chrono, he's a longtime friend of mine. And I believe he's on the tail end of his Scaring is Caring charity. He does this charity every year. So, he plays a lot of retro games, some modern games. He's a very good dude, and is very much a cat dad. So, you should go check him out. He's chill. Community horror game night and more Dead Space. Nice. Or the last week of our Dead Space marathon. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it was a good stream. Very, very happy. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Kamioichi. Oh, Kami, hi. Hi, Kami. I'm wearing the avatar you got for me. I hope you're still here, Kami. Yeah, this is the avatar that you got for me. Thank you. Yeah, people can be drunk. Some people just don't understand. People just can't chill the fuck out. But it's fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, I think she's very, 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 very attractive. Very, very classy. I like her. And, yeah, I made her look the way that I wanted her to look, so thank you. I've been wanting to thank you for that, so thank you. Figured chill vibes are what my viewers need right now after dealing with you. Hell yeah. Well, they can definitely get that here, that's for sure. I appreciate you sending them over my way, Chrono. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you sleep well. The Savvy is hot. Should I take off the glasses? Should I take off the glasses? What do you think? No? No? Glasses are guh? No? Okay. Okay. Alright. We can stay very, very comfy cozy. I mean, ladies with glasses is very, very hot. Glasses nerd combo, great night. Hell yeah. The glasses stay on in bed. Ooh. I like how you think. That was a very offensive question. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you request taking off the glasses? Get some rest, Chrono. Oh, she didn't have to read and run? No worries, I understand. It is quite late, so take care of yourself. No, I was saying that, like, you guys were saying to me, how dare you, as in how dare me. We're on the same page, Danny. Same page. Sleep well, Chrono. Thank you so much again for the raid. Glasses on or off don't matter when you're looking at the back of her head. I love it when they fog up. Jeez. I'm sorry to say I have not had that experience before. I'm sorry to say. Everyone that I've been with hasn't worn glasses. So, and if they did wear glasses, we weren't that hot and heavy. So, most of my relationships were pretty bland, to be honest. Would you like to? I mean, I do have fake glasses. I actually do have. I have fake glasses. So I could. No, that's silly. I wear contacts. I wear contacts, so I technically should be wearing glasses, but I wear contacts because wearing glasses is just. As far back as high school, I didn't want to wear glasses because I used to do sports in high school, so I never really wanted to have glasses because they always got in the way. They could fall off your face or they could get crushed. So I never really liked glasses. The moment I was able to get away from glasses, I did. I only wear contacts now. So I do think that glasses are hot. I think glasses are very, very attractive, don't get me wrong. But they're very inconvenient when it comes to, like, being active, out in the world. So I do have fake glasses, so like if someone that I was into wanted me to wear glasses, I could technically put on those fake glasses for like an added bonus, I guess. I volunteer as tribute. Yes. I joined at a nice time. You sure did, Kami. You sure did. You started it. Glasses pick. Let's go. I took a lot of pictures at San Diego, chat. I took a lot of photos. None of those photos feature me. Zero photos feature me, and actually all the pictures don't feature anybody else too. I show nobody's faces. Every single photo I took shows nobody's face. There's only one photo, that has someone's face. It's still very far away though. So I was very, very careful too. I didn't want to out anybody who didn't want themselves to be known out of VR chat. So all of my photos were only taken like neck down. So I joined at the part when you said you like destroying people. Ooh, yeah, I do. It's very fun. When people give me a reason, when people are assholes, when people deliberately or intentionally do things to hurt my friends or to hurt me or to simply be a disruptive presence in my chat or in anyone else's chat, I have no problem doing away with them. I actually gleefully do so. I enjoy destroying people who ask for it, who blatantly and unabashedly are dickheads. I love it. Cry more. You think we're just gonna let you say whatever you want and treat my friends the way that whatever you want? No. I talked about this like earlier. I've excommunicated 2 people. I've gotten rid of 2 people from my surrounding communities. Like, you know, all of my points of connections with other friends that are streamer friends of mine. I've just excommunicated those people from all surrounding communities, and I've made sure that rippled. I made sure there was a rippling effect to some degree. I have no problem getting rid of like people who act the fool, who don't know how to keep it in their pants, who disrespect my friends, and my friends who allow them to be disrespected. Absolutely not. Destroy me now, Faints. I'll be bad. Ooh, stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah. People who ask for it. People who are just terrible people, who make terrible decisions and that affect not just themselves but the ones around them. I will gladly destroy them and make sure that they never go into any stream or attend any community event ever. And I've done it twice. So, happily, we'll do so. There's unfortunately 6 pests floating around. Yeah. And if any of them find me and they think they can do whatever they want, no, get smited. So, thankfully it's not a common thing, and I don't really have to defend my friends. But I do know that there are a lot of VTubers a lot of streamers who are just incapable of standing up for themselves. They don't stand up for themselves. They let viewers walk all over them, and I won't have any of that. I won't have any of it. So, Onyx, oh my god, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Santa. Thank you, Onyx. Holy shit. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna get rewarded for that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I like sex. Can I be a pest? Well, shit. No. No, Sly. No. Disgusting, terrible people do whatever you want to me in spite of them. No way. Hello, Tux. Good to see you. Hello, Crash Mine. Hello, Crash Mine. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're good. What am I coming into? You're coming into enough talking about destroying people who are blatantly causing problems in my community or any other person's community that I know about. I will gather all of the proof, all of the any sort of proof that I can find. Any records, any receipts. I will use anything and everything to ensure that there is no question about it, that they deserve to be smited and removed, excommunicated, destroyed from the VR chat community or any surrounding VTuber communities as well. I love that shit. And thankfully it doesn't happen very often. But when it does, I enjoy it. Because they deserve it. They're pieces of shit. Audio is staticky? Is it good? I'm sorry, is it good now? Are we okay now? All good? Okay, cool. Yeah. You know, there are people, like, this is the last thing I'll say about this. There are people in VTuber communities and VR chat communities who have viewers who are blatantly abusive, who do not have any respect for the streamer, who talk very badly and very disrespectfully, not just to the streamer, but to people in their chat. And because many VTubers and some VR chat streamers they're too nice, they're too kind-hearted, they won't do or say anything about that. And they'll let it fester, they'll let them get comfortable. Those people will throw money and bits at them, and then the streamer will let them become even more comfortable being a complete shithead in their communities and in their chats, making their community uncomfortable. Even making the streamer low-key uncomfortable, I would imagine. And whenever that happens, if anyone comes to me with anything, or if I encounter anyone who is like that, I will happily destroy their life. To whatever degree that I can. Because you will not harass my friends. You will not harass my fellow VTubers. You will not harass their communities. And if no one else will do it, I will do it. Because I believe in people being punished for their wrongdoing. I believe in consequences for people's actions. It's not the people who say relax, it's just dark humor, and want to tell them no, it's not. Yes, exactly like that, Gregory. Yeah. Yeah. Some people just don't know how to socialize properly, and I will happily show them. Enough punishment, sweat, hot. Yeah, I mean, I think my role as the biker queen, I'm not quite legendary yet. I want to be legendary. I'm not quite legendary just yet. But as the biker queen, I think I have a responsibility to defend my friends and to make sure that they are not abused and harassed. So, I look after my friends. I'm loyal to my friends. And I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. What the biker queen says goes. True. True. You do not want to fuck with me. That is for sure. When would you consider yourself legendary? I suppose when I have enough of an influence that the words that I say will be heard and respected by many VTubers. I think once I can say something or do something that has an impact in the greater VR chat and or VTuber community, at that point I think I'd be legendary. But for now, I only have a very, very tiny voice. But we're working on that. Together, we're growing as a community. We're getting better. We're improving. And I think that's what's most important, to focus on creating good content, to entertaining you guys, and creating an atmosphere where people can feel welcomed and they can be themselves. And to me, that's the most important thing. Creating a space where people can feel like they can be themselves, to not be babied, to not be coddled, to be a grown-ass adult, to have fun, and to know that they're surrounded by people who are like them. We just want to have a good time watching a VTuber or a streamer like me. So, good nighty, Milk. The bed calls to you. Good nighty, Milk. I love your art, by the way. It's very, very good. And I don't say that about many pieces of art, so. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. Exactly, Danny. And that's what I'm all about. I'm all about loyalty. I think loyalty is so important. So necessary. And the beautiful thing about the way that I carry myself is that there's no, like, I don't do bad shit. I don't do bad things. I make sure that bad people are punished, but I don't do bad things. I'm a very, very upstanding individual, and I do my best to be upstanding and care for people and be kind to people. So there isn't very much that anyone can say about me. I think loyalty is the most important thing that I look for. And that's all that I ask. All I ask is the loyalty of those who enjoy my content and enjoy me. Because I will be loyal to you if you're loyal to me. It's not that hard. I'm doing well, Sleepy. And Onyx, you're a very good boy. You're a very good boy, Onyx. I know you forget sometimes. But yes, you're a good boy. Don't you forget, or I'll have to punish you. Tee-hee. Pretty sure the word with wasn't a part of that. It was Sly. I did say with. I did say you don't want to fuck with me. With me. But yeah, Danny, I agree with you wholeheartedly. All I ask for is loyalty. And unfortunately that is in short supply as well. Loyalty is very hard to find these days. People turn on you on a dime. Despite anything that you've done, any goodwill that you've sowed. People are so quick to get emotional rather than believe in people. So, I'm very loyal to those who are loyal to me. Cat croquette. Croquette, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I find fear is a great motivating tool. I agree, but when it comes to VTubing and being a leader as a content creator, I don't want you guys to fear me. I've told you this before. I think we've gotten past that, though. I think we're past the point of you guys being afraid of me, and that's good. I'm glad. But yeah, I don't want you guys to fear me. I think there are many people who'd like to come to my events or talk in my chat, and I do think that there is a level of fear and uncertainty, and I don't want people to feel fearful to talk to me. Everything about myself is meant to be down to earth. Everything about me is down to earth. It is the nature of who I am. I want to be accessible to you guys. You deserve a VTuber that is not so high and mighty that you can't talk to them or just shoot the shit with them. That's what makes me different. I am someone who wants to meet people and encourage them, and for them to feel like they can be protected and cared for in my community, even though I'm not the most caring person. I can be caring, but you know what I mean. I'm a very caring person, but some people may get the impression that I'm just tough as nails all the time. But I care about my viewers. I care about my community that matters to me. And anyone who is in my community, you can rest assured that if someone was affecting you, or someone in my community was causing you problems, it would be taken care of. It would be taken care of. Plain and simple. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to stress, stress leads to dubious, dubious leads to twink. I'm very emotional. Damn. Aw. Oh, psych. It's okay. It's alright, psych. I'm very loyal. I mean, just look at my relationship with Ame 13 years in December. Yeah, loyalty is good. I think it's a wonderful trait. Even I appreciate Onyx through other streams. Hell yeah, Gregory. Hell yeah. Yeah, Onyx is very, very good. Very, very good boy. You're doing great enough and the results speak for themselves. One day I'll be just a blip among hundreds of chatters. No. Those of you who are here, I will always remember you guys. Trust me. All of you who are here, I will remember you. The journey of 1,000 miles always starts with one step, right? Exactly, Gregory. So true. So true. And I am taking a step every day. I'm trying my best every day, despite everything. Despite all the challenges and setbacks and just my own weaknesses. Every day I take a step forward, and that's what you guys should do too. Every day, step forward in the hope that you will achieve your goals. Do not run. Do not be discouraged. You will face hardship. You will face challenges. That is the nature of life. But I hope that you continue to move forward in confidence and in faith. Because sometimes all you have is all that you've planned for, all that you've tried your best to do, and the rest is up to the fate. The rest is up to all that you have done. And some things are just out of your hands. Step forward, take the risk, go for something that you care about. and see what happens. Don't forget that. It's so, so important to do. Oh, good night, Onyx. Oh, not good night. Good luck to you at work. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you, Onyx. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that tier 2 sub to Santa. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Be safe. Okay. I always keep a suitcase in my trunk. I'm not sure that's in reference to Danny. I love how chat goes super deep philosophical to just horn dog. Welcome to Nepherti's community. Welcome to my community where we talk about anything and everything. Because I think that's how conversations go. Conversations are free flowing. They are simply, there are ways for us to communicate and we can still have a good time. You know, we're very comfy. We're very feeling very, very good. Very, very at peace. I hope that people are still feeling very much in a pleasant, relaxing mood. I certainly hope so. But I do think that it is important to just kind of be free-flowing and just allow you guys to have a good time. Because if you guys are having fun, then I'm having fun. Even if it is a very kind of chill, low energy, reflective kind of stream. Gotcha, Danny. Well, hopefully nothing like that will ever happen. Hopefully you'll never have reasons for that. How are you guys feeling? Has tonight been good? Have you been able to perhaps quiet the noise a little bit? Has it been a pleasant time? I hope so. I know we've been kind of all over the place, and usually we kind of stay on the same track. Typically, we're usually like on the same very kind of philosophical, deep, kind of comforting kind of track whenever we do these streams, but I don't want to restrict you guys from having a good time. So I hope, despite everything, I hope it's been good. I'm alright. How are you holding up? I'm good. I'm good. I talked about it and I'm over it. But I do think that we'll just be kind of doing this. I think this will be the stream. And I'll just kind of spend the rest of the night kind of reflecting, I guess. Taking it easy, and then getting back to work tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that, Fura. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you're still hanging out. When you stare at people, do you look at them with your left eye or right? I would imagine both. And I don't think anyone consciously looks at someone with a specific eye. That'd be kind of weird. I like the scatter. It's been interesting. Man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it hasn't been too chaotic. We can still have a good time. We can still have some laughs. I'm feeling very calm, at least in my upper portion. And you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm pretty good. I'm very relaxed. My issue is less the noise factor and more depression factors. That's understandable. I know we all have our struggles. But I hope that you can find some manner of peace, even just for a little while. I'm feeling good. I was multitasking, writing a web novel, or the opening to one, soothing missing and enters the conversation over surprisingly well. Welcome to a Nepherti stream. I hope you'll stick around more, Gregory. I hope I'll be seeing you around. We do like to have fun around here, but sometimes we can get very, very down to earth and very, very serious. So I'm glad it's been a pleasant sound, we'll say, overall, you know? Been really nice. I'm glad to hear that, Sloth. Oh, I guess I'm weird. Cry. That's funny. Psych. But one eye is leaning forward than the other. I don't know if that's true for everybody. I have an astigmatism, so maybe that affects me in some way. Ad break, time to smoke a bowl. Oh my god. Welcome back, Psych. Like right now, if you're staring at a TV, are you really dead center or slightly tilted to one side? I don't know. Hello, hamster. Hello, hamster. How are you? Thank you for saying hello. I hope it's been a good weekend for you. You definitely will. That's why I followed already. Well, thank you. I appreciate you giving me a chance. I know the streamer that you came from, so I appreciate you giving me a shot. I'm good, how are you? I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that you're good, and I truly hope that you are good. If you perhaps are not quite good. It's okay to share if you want. We're not trauma dumping, of course, but if there's something that perhaps you want advice about or something that may be troubling you, we are all adults here, so you're welcome to give some thoughts if you have any. But if you're good, then I'm happy that you're good. That just means your eyes aren't uniformly round. I'm pretty sure having astigmatism just means I stared up at the sun for too long. Because that's exactly what I fucking did. Stupid child. But hey, I did it. So I'm pretty sure that's how I got astigmatism. Your hamster passed away. Well, every loss of a pet is rough. And I hope that you are finding your own way to grief. Sorry to hear that you've lost a member of your family. But I do hope that in time you'll be able to recover and hopefully be in a position to have a new hamster if you want one. But I'm sure that they were important to you, and I'm sorry that they're gone. I definitely know what it's like to lose a pet. I understand. Man, life goes on, and we press on. I suffer from it too. I'm blind as shit. I'm very, very blind. Not literally, but I have terrible eyesight. But in terms of how we spend our time together, I do thank you guys for allowing me to, or hearing me out and not running away from me. Sharing that very personal story earlier. Willing to bet you're negative 5.25? Something like that, yeah. Definitely something like that. But I do hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. And thank you for letting me share. As I said, I try to keep my emotional issues typically to myself. But I appreciate all the love and support that you guys shared earlier. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for talking to us about it. Thank you for listening, Sloth. Run away, never run towards, always. Thank you, Psych. Cute. Know you. That's you. I'm double that, and thank you for trusting us with your life. I mean, as a streamer, I am, in fact, entrusting you with my livelihood. So, yes. Thank you for believing in me and allowing me to do what I do. Like I said, I don't really share very personal stories like that. It's very, those things are very personal, but I thought that because it had to do with me potentially ending the stream, or why tonight's stream would be perhaps shorter than usual, I thought I owed you all an explanation, and I thought it was better to just kind of tell you what happened, since it's not that serious. It's not affecting my ability to stream in any shape or form. So I thought I would tell you, and just how that's been, or was for me. So I appreciate you all and being here for me. I do think that it may be time to wrap things up, though. But I appreciate you guys. Those of you who followed. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who talked in chat. Thank you to everyone who showed me love throughout the duration of tonight's stream. And thank you to all of you who continue to stay and believe in me and single-handedly are helping this community to grow. Cat's Gineepy. Great stream as always. Thank you, Sly. Good stream. Thank you, Voidless. You don't owe us anything, and I, for one, am grateful you give us anything at all. Thank you, Sloth. I do my best. I do think that integrity and honesty and having a sense of justice, I think those are important traits to have. And so I do my best to remain steadfast, stoic, and ever ready to defend my community and to make sure that you guys get the best entertainment that I can muster. And there's a lot of content coming very, very soon. November is going to be an insane month. So I hope that you will join me for that once I have more information to share. There will be a lot of things happening very, very soon. So I hope that you'll be here. If you enjoyed your time, I hope that you will join my Discord. I don't think any of my mods are available. If they are, either way, that is the link to my Discord if you enjoyed your time. And I hope to see you again very soon. That's a crazy line, Sly. I should time you out for that. I'll try harder to be here more. Awesome stream as always. Thank you, Psych. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here when you can. I appreciate everyone who can be here when you can. I hope that you won't forget about me. I hope that we can continue to grow together. I need each and every one of you. All of you are valuable. All of you are important. And I'm taking a very, very big risk by being the kind of VTuber and entertainer that I am. But I'll continue to do my best and put my best foot forward so that we can have one of the best communities around. But I hope I can count on all of you to remain loyal and dedicated and continue to believe in me. I have a very, very strong investment in all of this. In a lot of ways, I feel like this may be my last chance to really make something like this work. Something I've wanted for a long, long time. I've wanted something like this. To entertain, to inspire, to comfort, and everything in between. And I appreciate you guys very, very much for helping me to make that possible. I can't do it without you. None of this is possible without you. So I'm glad that you enjoyed tonight's stream. And I will be back very, very soon. The link to my socials. Thank you, Sly, for putting the link to my socials. Please check them out. I have a variety of different content, a variety of sites that perhaps you may find entertaining. And I would appreciate your support, especially here on Twitch, despite how fucked up it is. But I appreciate you guys so, so much. I'm poor, so my value is only that I get positive words. Not just that, Gregory. You being here adds value to me. Your presence, everyone's presence here, adds value. Seriously, do not sell yourself short. Even if you can't sub, that's fine. Like, seriously. Any streamer would be lucky to have what I have. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. So don't sell yourself short. Keep showing up. Contribute where you can. Come to community events. Come to my streams. Check out my videos that are released on YouTube. Whatever. Every little bit makes a difference. If all of you make a difference and do one thing, come to my streams or watch a video or whatever, that goes a long way. It really does. So thank you, seriously, all of you, for being here. I love you guys. Thank you so much, Kami, for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for believing me. I believe in me too. But this is not easy. It's not easy, but I'll do what I can. I'll do my best. I'm so glad to be here. And I'm glad that I can entertain you guys. Thank you so much. Much love to you, Choco. You got it. I have faith. You could have left out that second part, Sly. You could just left that out. Every word, every noun doesn't have to be a reference to a non-existent X. My guy. But thank you guys so much. Thank you all. Sleep well too, Slade. It's good to see you. Good night, Danny. Good night, Sly. Good night, Fura. Good night, Sloth. Good night, Gregory. Good night, Psych. Good night, Kami Oichi. Very, very true, Sly. The heart is what makes it great. Yes. Good night, Kyomu. Good night, Choco. Anyone else wants to get said goodnight to? Good night, Gregory. Good night, Voidless. Thank you all. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thank you. Sleep well. I will see you on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Okay? We'll probably be playing Silksong, and I may have a very important announcement on Tuesday. I may. So, I hope you won't miss it. Have a great start to your week. You got this. Don't give up. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay? Unfolded Lips, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Sleep well, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday. Join my Discord if you want to know when I'm going to go live. It's a great way, the easiest way to do so. Join the Discord. And be sure to join the Minecraft community server too. Okay? Please support that. It's really cool. It's a roleplay thing that we're doing. We're hopefully going to build a Coliseum city. So if you like Minecraft, I'd really appreciate your support on that. So if you like that sort of thing, please come through. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy, for the link to the Discord again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my mods, my community. I'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Psycho. Hello. Almost a full year. Comfy Flyers, love you so much, Evie. Hope you've been well. I've been okay. It's been a very, very busy week. But I hope you're doing well, Psycho. Thanks so much for the resub. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You came in right when I was about to end, Psycho. I'm sorry. But hopefully I'll see you again very soon. Yeah. Check out my socials. And I will see you all on Tuesday.